New follower, Pincats98.
Hello, testing. Can y'all hear me now? Oh, that is embarrassing. I don't know why my mic was not confirmed. It reset, I guess. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, as I was saying while I was muted, for some reason I didn't know why I picked the wrong playlist. I was looking for the playlist. I got the wrong one. My bad, guys. So I'm just trying out playlists for DMC reasons, see which ones get me triggered or not. Anyhow, so back in the last stream, we were messing around with the Twilight Owl's outline design, trying to get a rough idea what we wanted to look like. So behind the scenes, I went ahead and did a back version of the owl. It's nothing too fancy. And we're going to be working on the left side of the owl, and we're kind of just going to flip-flop it pretty much for the character sheet. Okay, Shin, bye. I'll see you when you come back, if you ever do. Take no time, no pressure. Yeah, none of that was Nintendo. Yeah, I apologize. Anyhow, so we already know what the front looks like. This is just that. And then I went ahead and did the back. Gonna have to redo these little feathers here. I was kind of just jotting it down. But for the back, I was thinking about adding like little, just mystique chains to it to give it some sort of unique characteristics for this owl. Anyhow, so here's the left side. We're gonna have to split the owl in half, and then we're going to try to do a side view. I haven't done a side view like this in a long time, so I think what we're gonna do before we touch up on this owl, we're just gonna do a little bit of folding around so we can get a little bit of adjustment to the drawing. So I think what I'm going to do for a little bit is just update my VTuber model. I don't think I'm just gonna like full out like update it, but I'm just gonna like to adjust a few things with it. So, let's see. I think I'm able to pull up a new. Let's see. I apologize. I am selecting the stuff. There's that. VTuber. I have the PSD file for it. Can I open a PSD file here? I can. Okay. So let's see what we're working with here. So there's no modifications to this file. So what we're going to do with this is that we're going to lower the opacity. We're going to make a new layer. Oh, we're going to put this layer here. And then we're going to fully color this background like a light gray. Why we listen to We Resort music through a wall? I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean by that. There we go. We have it a little bit transparent. So let's just bring it a bit more. What we're going to do is make a new layer, and then we're going to go ahead and do some base work on this. So what I'm planning to do here is kind of just do the same thing I was doing this. It's the same file we worked on together. I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest. Let me see. So I have the initial here, but nothing is showing up. Oh, that's because it's under the layer. Go figure. So this is the initial that we were talking about, I think. Maybe it was this one? No, that was just the basic. I'm not sure, Genki. 'Cause I do have these parts all separated. It's weird. But I guess we'll just go with what I already got going on here. So we already have our new layer. So I think for this model, we're not gonna use like a line work, but we are gonna use line work for the sketching of it, of course. So let's go ahead and get a dark color. We'll work on this color. We'll have a splotch here, so we can come back to it. So I think for the head, we are going to make this symmetrical, actually. Because, yeah. Symmetrical symmetry tool. There we go. Oh boy. I realized my nose is not symmetrical. Now that's going to be quite an eyesore. Let me move my phone in a place where I can actually see chat better. Because, yeah. I don't see y'all better. I don't see y'all good. Maybe I can put you here. Preparation for a spring theme skin. I think that's what I'm going to do today. I wanted to do something seasonal, but I'm not sure. But today I think I am certain that we are going with seasonal. So I think I have an idea how I want to do it, but I'll see when I get there. So anyways, so we're going to start with the flower hair. I love that idea of flower hair. Yes. Oh, that is symmetry tool. Cool. All right. Actually, before I make a big mistake, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a raster layer. Or not raster, sorry, vector layer. I'm going to make a vector layer. If y'all don't know what a vector layer is, a vector layer is pretty much a layer that is coded to be ones and zeros. So no matter what you do, when you increase it or decrease its scale, it will remain that, it will have that same resolution that it keeps that it's programmed to have. So you really don't lose information. So that's a really neat thing about having a vector layer. An annoying part of the vector layer is that when you make an erase, let me show you. So let's say you have a thick line here, right? And that was completely accidental. Why is that a... Oh, that's because my brush is... That makes sense. Okay. So anyways, so you have a thick layer, right? So let's say, for example, you are trying to color, right? You're trying to do a color with a vector layer, which I don't know why you would do that if you're doing it like detailed artwork. I mean, you can. I'm not saying you can't, but it'll mess it up when you're trying to erase things. So you take your eraser and you try erasing this a little bit. You want it to be specific like that for some reason, but it will snap into a different position, like it's trying to guess on what you want, but it's also doing this because it has a set calculation to the 1 to 0, so it's already defined. That way it has its own way of keeping its resolution when you increase and decrease it. Anyways, let's revert that so we don't have to deal with that anymore. Get my brush back out. That is flipped. Anyways, that's that. Why is that doing that? So let me fix the stabilization because I think it's messing with it. Let's try this again. Okay, that's at 5. What am I looking at 8? Okay, let's go back. Let's go to 20. What happened there? Okay, let's see what that does. It's a bit better, I suppose. For the pixel brushes, yeah, I'm pretty much using pixel brushes. I mean, I don't really see much of an issue with it when I'm doing illustrations. That's just with me. I don't have a brush that's particularly for vector layers, if that makes sense. I mean, I guess anti-aliasing helps, but that, it does. I don't think Clip Studio has that. I think that's what I'm getting with. It's like, I don't think Clip Studio has a vector brush. Maybe they have some on the marketplace, but I can't really say. I haven't really looked into it. Let's go ahead and work with our shoulders. How about flowering vines on the antlers? That's not a bad idea. I really do like that idea that you brought up though about the flower hair. Might be one of my favorite things. So what we're gonna do now is try to get a head started. Try and do your typical anime style head formation. This should be your typical head shape. So when doing drawings, you always gotta make sure you have things proportional to each other. That way it's not so out of place. So you have different lines for different settings. So like you have your eye line here, and then you have your mouth here, and then you will have your your nose here. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, it was changing. Anyhow, so I got that going now. So for this, let me lower the opacity a bit because it's kind of messing with me. What we want to do now is give our basic eyes on here. Because I'm a silly little queer boy, I gotta have those darn eyelash things, but I don't really have to. I'm just stylish. And then what I want to do is like have some sort of eyebrow, or not eyebrow, eyelash thing going on here. Same for down here. Nah, I'm not gonna do that part. Let's see. So maybe what I can do, be a little bit of emo boy, huh? Because we can go for a spring theme, so I can do that here. Actually, hold on. Let me extend that out a bit. Adjust the other side. The only thing I don't like about the symmetry tool is that it doesn't account for the eraser. No emo in 2026. I love that. I think for the nose, it's so interesting to see our different approaches to drawing. You use every new iteration to draw your character anew, while I just tweak and dress up mine. Thank you for the compliment, Genkan. Yeah, we all have our methods of how we draw our characters. I think that's what makes us unique, is that everybody has their own way of doing something. So for my eyebrows, I think I'm just gonna do something basic. I want to go up. Let's see. Let me zoom out a bit, actually. We can do flat eyebrows. We could do angry eyebrows. We can do... It's actually not a bad idea, but not really. We could do worried. I kind of like that curve, though. Give myself some fluffy eyebrows. Oh my god, this is my jam. Oh my god. I said this so casually too. This is my jam. Actually, I'm gonna leave that for now as that. Let me get the Eclipse tool because I don't like this. I do want to stay with the same eye style because I do like my look to it. I look crazed. I'll keep that there for now. So I think for the mouth, so we need 2 different types of mouths for now. We're gonna need one mouth that's just regular, and then we're gonna need a mouth that's also just for speaking. So let's see. Yes, bullseye. Oh, that looks sinister, like a Grinch. Let's see. I'm not sure what I want. Guess your generic smile's fine too, like the one I used to have. When I do this, I'm getting like a, what do you call it, like Alistair vibes. Where he just has this good old silly teeth. That'd be a pretty cool Halloween little thing. I'm not sure how I want to do the mouth though. Let's see. Quick Alistair. I'm gonna have to do this by memory because I don't remember what he looks like. Let me do a side view though. Bro's got that sharp jawline type shit going on for him right now. He's got that nose here. Let's see. He also has this hair, side little hair. I remember he has this like little quirk up here, and then he has big ass ears. Something like that. He has a spectacle. That's pretty much all that I remember about Alistair. Need to get his big his ear out of the caption. But yeah, that's my Alistair. There's also him on the other side. This face was made for radio. I think this will be just fine, just a curve. Of course, gotta have a little ding there for the chin, like a little bump. Now for the ears. Let's see. Oh, I always keep my earrings. You know that for a fact. I think instead of the sparkle, we can do a flower. So we'll have my own little typical diamond here, but on the way down, we'll have like a ball here, and then we'll have a squiggly that represent a what do you call it? A vine. And then we're gonna have another one that kind of curls around it too. Like that. And then we can have little flowers that come off of it. Do I have ones in real life? Yes, I do, but I don't have my ears pierced. But when I do get them pierced, I'm gonna have my sparkle earrings put in. Earring merch. That'd be pretty nice. Campfire doing earring merchandise for the game. All purchases will go straight to the game. We will fund some development. Wink, wink. I am currently thinking. If you had money, definitely buy some merch from this game. Yes, that would be very helpful towards development. I think the issue here... Let me actually fix it while I'm at it. So the issue here is that the eyes are too big. So what I want to do... Select these. And reduce its size. And then... I'll have to spread them out a bit. Or what I can do... Yes, me is thinking... Bogo spent it. Let's see. There we go. It's making a bit more sense now. So I gotta redo the top of this head. This is normal Wii Resort music. Turn the ruler off. Remember, my friends, we gotta keep our stuff proportional. Careful, Hazy, making the elven twink a little too attractive. That's crazy. Crazy work. No. Let's get that tool back in now. So now we're just gonna put this head back in. I have never heard of this one before. There we go. Flathead. I like your cut, G. Cow. There we go. Now they look attractive. Ah, shit. I done upgraded. I love giving my drawings bedroom eyes. They make me feel... I can't say that. Okay. So, now that we kept that going on, it's not bad, but I do need to adjust the eyes. So anything that's in here needs to be erased. It's a bit better now. This is not a piercing. This is a birthmark. Dimples. Not dimples. Those they're not moles, but they look like it, but they're not. Let me erase it actually. There we go. All right, so for the hair, think. Let me look up some hairstyles. See what I can go with that. Let's see. We lower Pinterest. Oh yeah, I know. I love my messy hair. I'm still looking, still looking. I did find something I like. But some of this stuff over here is AI. Like, what the heck? Go ahead and paste that in here. Sorry, Alistair, but you gotta get covered up. Hmm. Not sure how I can replicate this one. The anime antenna, yes. It's a little quirky, but I like it. Looks like we reconnected. All right. I think I'm just gonna go with these two. Because everything else I'm looking at is not what I want. I wouldn't mind a wolf haircut, but eh. Yeah, no, if y'all see that disconnected thing, don't worry about it. It'll come back. It doesn't take too long. Yeah, just don't worry about it. So let's see. Oop, that was... Hide that. Let's go back to the top. Erase this bit. Should be fine now. At least nothing's wrong with it for me. Looking at the drawing. Alright, let's see. So, how can we replicate that? Because I do know it's good to replicate it in chunks. So we can, let me turn off the symmetry tool, because no. Delete. Alright. So we have our set of hair. Also gotta have a hairline. Alright. A lot of forehead to work with. Had to refresh the page. No, you're good. It's just me. My internet being internet. Tomorrow it's supposed to have some maintenance worked on it, so we won't have much of this problem anymore, supposedly. Take it with a grain of salt. In real life, my hair is kind of like that right now, where it's kind of puffed out, curlied. I think we can curl it out like that. Little kink. Nah. We had to... Starting to not like that idea. And yes, we are using one whole layer for this. I realized that kind of a little later, so it's okay then, I guess. I know we're spending a lot of time on this model, and I will get to the owl in a little while, but I am just practicing still. But that's what makes these streams fun. They're long-term, long-formed streams. And then it looks like I have a mullet. I think maybe I can have a strand of hair kind of curls down off over the ear. Hazy with the mullet. Now that's curse. Yeah. That is some curse stuff. I am trying to get it like a little wild though. A little springy. Like bed hair. I love bed hair. It's my favorite type of hair. If you ever get a chance to meet me in real life, that's how you know my hair is gonna look like. It's just bed hair. It's my favorite kind. Cursed? Cursed. I have your stereotypical cowlick hair. Like alfalfa. Except alfalfa just kind of had a straight little thingy here. Little cowlick. I feel like we're missing something. I'm not sure what we're missing. There, it looks fine. What? Oh, I thought that was... okay. I do want my glasses back, though. I love my glasses. Alright, so now let's go ahead and turn back on the symmetry tool. We have to put it back. Do I ever get it first try? Come on. Come on. There we go. Got the symmetry tool back in. So let's go ahead and work with some glasses. Have y'all watched King of the Hill? Show of hands. We're in a Mario music now? Ba ba. Ba ba. Ooh, I think I'll... Sure, we'll go with the big glasses. Bed hair only gets annoying when the hair gets long enough. Yeah, I do agree. I honestly do agree. But I think it's manageable if you, like, you take a shower, like a warm shower pre-hand, and then you get your hair really cold, and then you lay on your bed and go to sleep. You'll wake up and it'll be fine. The only problem that I see is just brushing it out. I do have problems brushing it out, and it kind of hurts. But that's okay. This song's also muffled. Yeah, it's a low quality one. That's, We don't F around with those, huh? Alright, we'll mess with this music. We'll chill. My hair is down to my neck. It becomes itchy when I wake up, no matter how well I wash it. I've never had that issue. No tangle because of sweaty neck in summer. Yeah, I do agree. Anyways, what I was getting at with the King of the Hill thing is I kind of wanted to do like what Peggy does, if you know who she is. She has her lenses like that, but they dip down, then they go back. I don't know if... I don't know. If you fix it when the itchiness is normally fixed when I brush it. Do you have, if this is a personal question, you don't have to respond to it, of course, but do you happen to have dandruff by chance? Because I think dandruff could be a cause for the itchiness. Like your skin gets sensitive to it over time. Yeah, it's going to tangle, of course. Yeah, that's normal. It's completely normal. How are we looking on the hair? Sleep bun for the night. What are these called? Like, do-rags? I think that's what they're called, do-rags. I've heard do-rags really help. No, not do-rags. Fuck. Sleep bun. What are they called? Bonnets? Bonnets? I mean, you can also do a nightcap, but who wears a nightcap, though? Ah, yes. Oof. Durex ad? What are you talking about? Anyhow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Boom. 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 Bow, 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 bow. How are we looking, though? We looking good? We looking snazzy? Gotta add little flowers in the hair. But I will do that here shortly. Too attractive in your honest opinion? Shady, bro. Watch out. What sexuality do we need to kiss that face? I don't know. Male's fine. What was I looking for? Oh, right. I was looking for spring outfits, and I remembered one, and I forgot it. This one does sound like we're behind a wall. I can hear it. Homosexuality. Why is Pinterest being a pain? So when I look for spring outfits for men on Pinterest, it just gives me generic shit. But when I look for stuff with females in it, they give me all kinds of things. Bruh. This is sexism. I know there's male outfits out there. Because men are basic? Oh, come on. Not that basic. Ba ba. Ba ba. I think I found an outfit I like, but it's kind of over the top. I know I can wear whatever I like. So I think this is AI, and if it's AI, it's okay to rip off of it, but if it's not... Oh, no, it is. It is AI designed. That's what it says here. So I'm gonna rip off of it. Totally. I do like the little ducks, those are cute. Little cute additions. Ah. God dang it, I want to get the Wii back out and play Wii Bros. I mean, technically it's still a little chilly outside, so something like this is not that bad. We're wearing a choker up in this. I'm joking, I'm not doing that. That looks awful. At least on me it does. I like how they can't keep it consistent. This thing is like a turtleneck, and this thing here is just a regular outfit. But I do like that though, so I'm gonna steal it. I always like colored outfits with colors. In Texas, in the States, Kinky, the weather is just a suggestion. I'm gonna be real with you right now. It's just a suggestion. If you want it to be a cold day, no. No. Sorry, but try again next season. I wouldn't mind something like this being a cosmetic idea for Campfire. Dress up like Hazy for the day. What's spring like in Texas? Right now it's been very cold, but today has been I guess an exemption to that. Just doing that for right now. AI is not making sense, so doing these clothes is gonna be a little annoying. Good night, Ginky. Good night, Geesey. Have a good one. Might be spending a little too much time on this profile. Could they be living together? Gasp. Find out in the next episode. Dragon Ball Z. Which song is this? Is World 3? And they were roommates. This whole outfit does not make sense. Like, I like the idea, but it just doesn't make sense, but I will make it make sense, I guess. The longest word in dictionary. Yes, it is. It's frankly an annoying word. Man, Nintendo knew what they were doing with this music. This stuff slaps. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. So I was reading a conversation that Genki was having in the Ideas and Feedback channel in Project Campfire !Discord. So Genki was mentioning that Alta was okay with Campfire using references to hint at Township Tale. And I remember Genki saying in the chat that she was keen on adding a reference to a worm into like the deep caves. And Genki mentioned that she would do a worm as a skeleton within the caves. Now that got me thinking of how that would look. And I had it envisioned in my head for quite a while now. And it looked more like a... Let's see. I need to do this from memory. So... I was thinking of something like this head shape, right? And... Of course the skull would be... something like that. We can add a little crack or something. And then they have little molars, tusks, like that. And they don't really have much going on. Let's see. If I remember, they do have mouths, but I'm not sure how I can implement that. I don't know. So they have an underbite. So what, it's like this? That's just what I have in mind for that. And then for the skeleton, we can have it like curled. That. Have the spine going around. Oh, my door opened from the wind. It's no bueno. Looks like a generic creature. Yeah, that's fair. What we could do is like do it under, like it died coming out of the mound. It's kind of just there, and then it has like bones. Don't forget the hands. Oh, I know. Yeah, the claws are almost like size. Aren't they not multiple joints? I thought they had your typical 3. They don't have tibia. Says who? We don't know what their bones are like. Exoskeleton. Well, I was showing off what I had envisioned. Anyhow, back to my outfit. I'm gonna finish this and then we'll go to the owl. I just need to get some idea down. So for spring, I think I can do embroidery. So it'd be like flowers. You gonna head out? Okay, have a good one, Shade. Ah, Shade left and the boss music started playing. That ain't cool. Man. Shade was thinking he's the main character, and then now we are. We are dealing with the consequences of the main character. And shit. I can imagine when Shade watches the bodies, be like, bro, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Alright. So, let's save this. Actually, no, don't save that. Save as Clip Studio format. Alright, so we got that taken care of. We're gonna leave this be and I'll finish this later. So let's come back to the owl. So now we got like an hour and 19, oh my goodness, an hour and 19 of drawing around. I think I'm more comfortable enough to go ahead and begin owl. So I think how I'm gonna do this, I'm going to lower the wrong layer. Again? What? Where's, oh, here it is. Let me bring it to the top. So I'm gonna lower the opacity. And what I'm going to try to do is get a side angle. So how can I do this? How can I do this? So what I'm gonna do is actually get a symmetry tool. Go ahead and place it here. And then I'm gonna make a new layer for this. Get rid of this symmetry tool, new layer. I have to reply to somebody. Whoops. Alright, connecting back to chat. There we go. I am connected. Okay, so ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Because that kind of bends in forwards. We're gonna do that with this here. Let it bend in forwards, erase this bit. Oh, that's going a little too far. I was blindly doing that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is not do that again. I need to stick to what's here. I like breaking my own rules, I guess. Then we'll go as far as that. Dip down a bit. I think this is where it kind of gets uneven. I'm gonna have to draw this without the wings here. Let's see. Let's lower the opacity just a bit more so I can keep an eye on what I'm doing. We don't want the owl to be too perked out that way. No, we'll keep that. I think that gives him like a bit of a depth to his, or formation to his body. I think I'm gonna just turn off the symmetry tools on. Because now it's just kind of, oh lord, I gotta figure this part out. Can dip in that way. Could do that. So I want it to be at a side angle because I don't want to do it 45. I guess for similar level. But I did have this eked outward. Had added its eye in. Give it this little star. Oh, it doesn't have a little peak here. Oops. Oh, I love this theme. It's one of my favorites. It's a jungle. So fix that star. It's not in the right spot. I'm gonna lower the beak a bit. Then he has these eyebrows. Then go back to our brush. It's that little thing to it. I want to give this a three-dimensional feel. Not sure how I could do that. So I do know that some of these creatures do need to have some sort of depth into them to make them feel like they're creatures. But I do know Genki wants to keep it as low poly as possible. But if I want the creatures to look interesting, you have to risk a couple of polys. But that's not my territory to say. So I cannot exactly do that. But I can draw. That's what I am going to do. And most of the rest is just fluff. There's a reason why I'm leaving out the tail. I will have to do the tail later. So. Do want a fluffy little chest though. Fluffy back. A circle here to indicate missing wing. Just gotta remember that this is just concept work, so it's not like refined or detailed or anything like that. I'm not like a AAA artist. AAA artists, oh man, I got so much respect for those people. It's like unimaginable respect. They can make some great stuff. I would like to know how to do stuff like that, but I don't have the time or resources for that, to be honest. Heck, I should be studying for my anatomy physiology exam coming up this Friday, but I think I got it. It's just a lot of things to remember, sure. That's okay though. So, as long as I have that, I think I'll be fine. Want this to be the fluffiest and most identifiable as fluffy. And everything down here can just be your casual. I don't remember where this music is from. Sounds familiar. Maybe one of like the mini game modes? Not entirely certain. No, wait. This reminds me of Mario Party. Is that what this is? Like the select menu? Let me check. No, it's not. It's World 7. The sky music. See, it's 4:06, so it's not that bad of a time. Usually I don't like doing like furry like animals because I cannot get the fur down right. It's never been one of my fortes. There we go. I think that makes sense. Ba-ba. This should make it better. Ah, yes, gotta live it. We live our star. That's how I want to feel in Campfire. I just want to feel like a star. Someday, how's it go? Someday. P-switch. Gotta collect all the coins. People think this is anxiety inducing. Try listening to Sonic Drown. Okay, this is just prolonging it. Why? Pop, pop, pop. That's if you get all the same numbers when you deflect, like 7, 7, 7, or 4, 4, 4. You get the cool little fireworks. And at the very end, you open up a chest. Oh, that's an awful chest. You open up a chest full of goodies. And that goodie that you got from that chest was none other than the one and only infamous Toad. Ah. Then he gives you a mushroom to eat. Alright, enough of that. Instead of having like just a flat mask, because it's not supposed to be like a mask that's flat, but like three-dimensional in a way. Ba, doom, doom. Doom, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ba. Dun, 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 dun. So even though I have this sketched down, don't necessarily like the idea that it looks like that. I think for the side angle, I'm gonna get rid of the accessory with the necklace. Maybe? Maybe I can keep it, honestly. Yeah, I'll just keep it. And on the back, it has these circles on it. Gotta get rid of that, gotta get rid of that. There we go. I'm not gonna keep a defined shape for the crystal in the back, I'm gonna be honest, because I think it should have like a variation between the crystals, but I don't know, honestly. So I'll leave that up to Genki to decide when she, or Shin, whoever makes a 3D model. I'll let them decide. But it's whatever. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're just getting to the sound effects now. Battleship. Boing. Thing is, what kind of impression do I want to leave on this turnaround? Do I want to leave it sketchy? Because this is not a 2D game, so it isn't going to exactly matter. It's not like I'm going to get a job in the industry, because I did change my pathway from graphic design to nursing. Bachelor's in science of nursing. do think I want to redo the feathers. Because this bird is kind of a wide bird, front and back, but it's also narrow on the side. Gotta get some sort of variation and compensation for that. Just gotta make sure we're just leaving room for accuracy, I guess, but I'm not that great with accuracy, I'm gonna be really honest. Okay, so I think what I'm about to do is go ahead and visit this layer again. Let's go ahead and select all this bird. Just copy and paste it and then flip it. Then we're gonna drag it. Oops. I'm gonna drag it the other way. So this does leave us space for the little sketches that we did, like playing around sketches. So what I want to do is move this stuff away. I'm being blown up with messages. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think the next thing I should work on is the wing. So let me copy this wing down here. So glad this is just going to be a sketch layer. Alright, so I'm not exactly sure how I want to represent this, but I do know I want it this shape. So for the feathers, it's going to be wider at the end, but when it gets closer to the shoulder zone, we're going to keep progressing further inward. So instead of keeping the same typical lengthy feathers that a lot of people kind of are used to, we're just going to keep decreasing it. Now I'm going to put some variation between them. Like one's long, one's short, but they're going to be a little different. And for this one, I'm going to have a little curve to it. I think this will be applicable for a joint area. And then come inwards. There we go. So this is like the bottom piece. So you want it to like bend inward a bit like that. So I should adjust it to bend upward instead like that. Give it the ability to curve inwards. So this is like a joint. And then we'll do the same over here, where this can also bend inward. That way this can bend, this could bend. They fold together. They look like that, I suppose. If that makes sense. And it's gonna have like that excess. And to remember that this owl is going to be a silver-tipped winged owl. So my impression is that these tips of the wings are going to be silver. Well, not going to be actually silver, but they're going to be like light gray, like a silver texture coat would be. Would you call these coats? I do need to label this. So this here is the top view of the wing, by the way. I should have labeled that at the beginning. So you're looking at the top to the wing when it's expanded outward. Underneath it, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do for that. Do I flip it? I think I should. Okay, so let me go ahead and do that then. Instead of thinking on it, let's just do it. So we're gonna copy this. We're gonna move it down. Then we're gonna flip it. This is going to be the bottom view. There we go, bottom view. So let me go ahead and just select everything that's on the inside. I don't want this to stay. Bloop. Gone. So for the interior, I think it'll make comments. I think it'll make sense if it was somewhat like this. Right, I am thinking. So we can close here, and then the excess down here would just be the wings. Like, I want to have them connected, but at the same time it looks off. I've heard that so many times. No, I keep that because that's part of it. You know, I never really paid attention to the bums in the background. You never realize that stuff till you actually sit down and listen to the original soundtrack. You saved the princess. Only for her to get kidnapped again in the next game, because she is, like, careless. Thank you so much for playing my game. That's how I imagine Genki sounding when Campfire is finally ready. I think for the texture, like the actual file texture for this under part, I think what Genki can do is that I'll make a pattern for the feathers, but the feathers will need to be pattern formed through the Blender UV map. So I wonder how she can do that. Because, like, it is a texture. So I think at the ends, like, this stuff is going to be, like, the bigger part of the wings. So I don't want it to be too much of a headache. He got the kiss. I think down here I'm just gonna let it be excess. So whatever I can just fit in, I'll fit it in. Holy shit, I'm still streaming? Yes, I am. You should know that I do long-form streams. Yeah, but you're never lucky. So you're not able to make it sometimes, is that what that is? Ba, ba, ba. Oops. I've been drawing on the wrong layer. It should be back up. There we go. Yeah, we're back up. I don't know why it does this. I hope it gets patched tomorrow. We don't have to deal with this bullshit again. Now this is the star level. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Now we're back. Go. Okay, so we kind of have our base idea what we want. Now, I do have to get the tail in. I'm just not sure how I can do the tail. I mean, it could be like an alluvial fan, if y'all know what that is. We'll try it. I guess I'll do it down here. So, curve like that. Well, actually, let me get the symmetry tool out. Curious. Okay, so it only does one active at a time. Gotcha. So for the tail, it kind of curves like that because it's going into the body. And then just gonna have the feathers do like that. Dun, 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 dun. Think. No, I think what's best is to just connect them like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. The tail's not too special, but I also have it fanned out like that, I guess. Actually, I'll just have that smaller. Less is better. Let's go ahead and save here. Look at this one more time just so I can take my brain off the owl for a second. It's honestly not a bad model. Could work off this. Anyways, back to this owl. I need to make the tail small because this is way too big. Turn off ruler. Reduce your size. Copy you. Flip you. Why flip? I mean, there's no point. They're the same. So we're gonna have a top view and a bottom view. So for the bottom, going ahead and get rid of all this funny business. And yoink. Oh, wrong layer. And yoink. Oh, I should have kind of got rid of this too. So what's gonna happen now is that at the bottom, I'm gonna have like a texture going on here. Not texture, I'm so silly. A pattern. Not how I want it to be. Anyways, these feathers are going to connect into this spot down here. Hmm. And again, can he use the same pattern? I just gotta make the darn pattern. Because pretty much underneath the bird's gonna be the same feather pattern. I'm just jotting down some symmetrical feathers. I mean, this could also be the top, but I don't know. It's a fluffy bird. So like the feathers and below it could help with the insulation, and the fluff at the top just keeps them warm. That's my logic. Save. This is the tail area. Bing. Go ahead, turn off that symmetry tool. Or delete it, really. Don't turn it off, I just delete. Delete, 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 delete. So, excuse me, pardon me. So the next thing that I want to do... I'm honestly not sure how I want to execute this color-wise. So we put this in folders. So you and you go into this folder. Okay, so you and you go into the next folder. This sketch can go. This layer does absolutely nothing. It's a waste of a layer, okay. We have the front, we have the back. Okay. So let's go ahead and put these into a layer. Yep, these two. Or folder, I mean. And then the front and the back, they can also go into a folder. The front can get its own folder. So it's a folder within a folder, so it's a subfolder. And the back can get into its own folder too. So the left needs to go into the left folder. And then right needs to get into the right folder. So the top wing needs to go to the top wing folder. Bottom wing goes to the bottom wing. And then top tail. We know the drill. There we go. Now we have all of our pieces already sorted and organized. Everything else, these two, we can put them in a folder too, I guess. but I don't know what I'm gonna do with these two just yet. That's the guideline, that's the original. I don't know what that was. That's a sketch. Twitch chat's in the way. Those silhouette things. Those are the references. Just random yapping there. This is old layer, this can go in the garbage. That is an old layer, this can go in the garbage. What's in this folder? Turn on the folder. Oh, right, my references. Silhouettes. Day 2 can go in the garbage, I don't need them anywhere. Sis, I don't even know what this was about. Ah, the color. The idea. This is the color idea that I had, but I'm not sure if I want to stick to it. I'll try, because I kind of like what I had going on here. Yes, it is missing something. Something. But what exactly? I am uncertain, but I am going to save the file so I have everything that I had saved. Let's go ahead and go back to this for a bit, because I want to take a quick break off the owl. Actually, let me go ahead and do a mock BRB. So I want to go take care of something real quick. So let me do a... if I can zoom in. Oh lord, what did you say that got deleted? Oh, just because you said the F word? Bruh. I need to configure that bot real bad. Yeah, I know what you said. The fuck around with the shading, maybe? Yeah. Like, this was really wrong file. LOL. Don't forget to finish it. Well, yeah, of course. I gotta finish this whole entire thing this stream. That's my plan. This just needs to be messed around with shading and whatnot. I got that down, I'm sure. But anyhow, I do need to be right back, so I'll be right back. I could do like a little small little cutesy thing. I know what I can do. Anyways, Kirby. Okay, I am back. I don't know why my stream keeps screwing up like that. It's rather annoying, honestly. Okay, this is FNAF music. Yeah, okay, so we've escaped the background music of Mario. Surprised, honestly. What could I play? Because I don't want to get, like, struck down. Let's see. I don't know any good background music. It's DMCA free. Hello, Sue. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I am currently trying to find music to play in the background. I think I'll just go back to my Animal Crossing. Because that has some pretty good music in there. Let's not do 12 a.m. This kind of sounds low quality. That's annoying. Alright, so let's get back to Clip Studio. Alright. Again, we're taking a small break off the owl. Coming back to my next spring edition. Right. So trying to add like small little details to my outfit. Oh, those people are loud outside. My goodness. Okay. So I guess we can work on the antlers now. Cause I love my antlers. If you've been a viewer for a while now. My Alistair, I love him so much. I do want to erase him from this side though. Goodbye. Oh shit. That happened. And this can go away. Okay. So, antlers, huh? Love them. Every time you see me with different antler types, it's because I shed them. I shed my antlers and I grow them a different type. each time. I'm never the same. I'm just that unique, you know? For real, for real. Not bad. I'll take it. So for the antlers, I want to have moss growing on them in a way. Ooh, that's not good. Fallen antlers, yeah. Antlers that fall. So every other season I shed my antlers and I grow new ones. And each time they grow, they're different. Some hazy VTuber lore for you guys. Don't tell anybody this secret, but I'm too lazy to keep drawing the same kinds. Shh, don't tell anybody, okay? This is our little secret. Okay, so moss. We can do little big old chunk here. Big chunk. Comes back on. Oh, whoops. Let's go ahead and erase that. And then you have moss growing up the antler. I mean, it's springtime, right? You gotta have spring-related things. We can put a flower here. Not sure how I want to draw this flower, actually. Do I want to... I'll just draw it like that. We'll pretend it's on the tip of the antler. You can draw one here. This crease. There we go. Caught in the antler? Like, what do you mean? The hanging kind? You mean Spanish moss? So like it's like drip. Well, I don't want to do Spanish moss because I think that's ugly. No offense. But I know what you're talking about. It's like it's dangly. Somebody's blowing up my DMs. Okay. Just leave it like that. We'll have like little flower buds coming off of it. Give it at least some sort of life to it instead of it just being so dull and boring. What other things did you see in springtime? Ooh, I know what I could put. A bee. And I think I'm just gonna copy and paste that junk over there. Pretty much. Doing any of the extra whatnot is kind of boring. So if I already have it on one side, why not just copy and paste it, you know? Oh, but Hazuko, that is so lazy of you. Yeah, and grr. Nah, joke. Just wonder if I gave myself actual. That is an interesting thought. So the undershirt that I have going on here is a plaid shirt underneath. I like plaid a lot, and it's funny that this character right here that I'm ripping off of has somewhat a plaid detail thing going on. Oh goodness. So now that I'm looking at this more and more, I'm realizing how uh, annoying this is going to be to separate everything into layers. So I'm about to have some good fun, I guess. Ha ha ha. Cries on the inside. I'm gonna put this stuff into a folder so I can get rid of it. Just out of the way, out of mind, out of sight. Alright, save. Yeah, this is looking fine. I do want to do a new starting soon screen. So let me show you guys what I got going on so far. Kind of proud of this idea. I guess I can't go back. Come on, there we go. Desktop. Is it gone? No, please don't be gone. Personal projects, maybe? Ah, here we go. So, this is what I have. Oh, it doesn't look like much right now. But this is going to be a Windows seal setting. And in the windowsill, let me enable the sketch. This is what I got going on, like a really, really rough sketch. So this is going to be a tribute to my animals and I love my babies. Love them so much. And so I'm just going to have us sitting in a windowsill. Down here is going to be one of my cats. His name's Leroy. The kitty right here, his name's Rita. The one in my lap, her name is Gypsy. She recently passed away. Rest in peace, Gypsy. I miss her so much. And in the back we have my husky over there. Her name's Angel. And so yeah, it's gonna be spring setting, or fall setting, I mean, sorry. I'm saying spring because of my PFP, but it's gonna be in the fall because I love autumn so much. Autumn's one of my favorite seasons of all time. And yeah, so I got that going on. Um I am gonna be reworking my panels that you see in my description. So let me show you that actually. So this is what this is gonna look like. Leroy and Jenkins. Yeah, my dad made the same joke. But yeah, no. So down here we have our cat, Leroy. He likes putting his hand underneath doorways. We have Gypsy up here sleeping. She loved to do that. We have Rita right here being a nuisance, peeking around the corner. And then we have Angel, my dog. And this is going to be like a signboard. And then we're going to have text on there. This is what I got going on. And this is what I have planned for my next endeavor. Anyhow, let me zoom back out. I do need to change the aspect ratio on this poster because I'm going to turn this into a display. So I need to change some settings around, but I'm not going to do that right now. That's a later thing. Yeah, save. Hello, me. It's good to see you again. Let's go back to our owl now. Oh boy. So, why'd I back out? Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go ahead and color the background a certain color. So let me go ahead and turn off everything. Because this is a forest animal, I'm gonna do a green background. And then we're going to have border. No. Okay. Just because I feel like being extra, this is just gonna bleed in and chip in. I could just use the darn lasso tool. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's why. Select this. Cut you and paste you to another layer. Fill you in. Turn you back on. There you go. Be smarter than what you're working with, folks. Always do that. Delete. 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 heel. Now I have that little ripping effect. And everything seems to fit within it just fine. I think I lied. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. So, next thing we're going to do, because it's only a matter of practice, we're going to open, use my mouse for this, Campfire. There we go. Now we got the logo into it. Let's go ahead and make a folder. Drag these into that. Oh. Then hide it away. And then color green and then lock the layer. We don't need that anymore. Okay. So now that we got that situated, we're going to just actually the owl down here. Which one is that? Okay, found it. You, sir, need to move over here. And you, my good sir, need to move up here. I did say I need to redo these wings. Thinking. I might leave them. No, I won't. So, which layer are you? Is this you? Yes, this is you. Let's go back to symmetry tool. Okay. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and just eradicate this. Goodbye. Or no, let me get rid of this. So I think what I want to do is like bring it out, but just bring it back up. And then I guess for this stuff, we can get rid of it. See, the question is, why would I want to do that? Let me erase this. Because it's supposed to be completely closed off and sealed. So the feathers kind of curl back. Erase that. Color that in, color that in. And turn off the symmetry tool. The circle there is supposed to help indicate that it's missing something. I just had a silly idea, just wonk. No. Now for this, I can kind of just... But I just don't know how I can execute that. Cause like maybe for the back, I kind of want it to arch to allow that space. I'm not sure. I could do something like that. This is on the wrong layer though. And I think that's fine. It's just as long as the idea is there right now. So for the front, let's go head over to the front. There it is. Brother, what? Okay. Go ahead and get the eraser. Let's erase this. Sorry, Birdo, but we're not Gucci anymore with that style. We'll keep it like that. And then in the back, he has his little feathers going out like that. Could always give him like a thing to stand on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just real quick. Oh, that's why that wasn't doing anything. He'd be sitting on a branch. Oh, I just pulled my cable. That's not good. Oh, okay. Something has come to my attention, so I'm gonna go ahead and be right back again. Sorry. Shouldn't take too long. Do it on this layer. Giga chatting it. Anyways, be right back. Okay, I've returned. I apologize. Had to go do some running around outside. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go ahead and what do I want to do here? I'm gonna give the owl a base color. How do I want to do this? I'll use my lasso tool. That'll help. All right, I got the inside of that filled. I'm currently now adding color so I can get a base down. That way we don't look so barren and dry. These are the next steps that we gotta take to color our bird. So right now I'm trying to get a base color of gray. I am slightly curious if I can use the paint bucket. I am so glad that was underneath a layer. I didn't prepare that. Okay, so we messed up. That's okay, we make mistakes. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna lasso this. We're gonna copy that to another layer. I'm gonna drop that to the other layer where it belongs. Anyhow, so we're gonna get a paint bucket tool. Yes, so we can just paint bucket it. That's good. So I'm sparing myself a lot of time here. Oops. Oh yeah, this definitely saves so much time. Alright. Take care. Go ahead and get my lasso tool again and color the stuff that I missed. Now we're gonna get a regular lasso tool and we're gonna clean up some spots. Delete. Delete. Delete-o. Ruh-roh. Not sure why this selected out here, but okay. Cool. Now we got those deleted. There we go. Now we have our base bird outline done. So let's go ahead and color in the spot that we missed, actually. Totally missed a spot. Yeah, okay. So, next thing I'm about to do... Well, first of all, show disable that symmetrical tool. And then what I'm gonna do is lower the opacity. And then I'm gonna make a new layer. This is where we're gonna work with our colors a bit. So, let's bring our old reference back up to the top. There he is. Let's go ahead and drag him here. Can I ever set him to a reference layer? Convert layer. Set reference layer. So I can't use them on the outside. I'm gonna put them next to him. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off. I need to color this layer red so I know it's a color layer. There you go. Turn his thing off. Now I got that off. What I'm gonna do, let's go ahead and try to maintain the same color scheme that I have going on here. So this layer needs to blend down with that one below it. Let's test this real quick. Yep, cool. All right, so I did like the idea of having his mask a bit of this color here. So it's more like this. Let me just use the lasso because it's easier. Get majority of the color in. Okay, and then I'm gonna get my eraser. Let's get a soft. Let's go ahead and just try to correct this mess that's on the outside of these. There we go. So it's a little softer now. We don't want it to be too hard on the edges. Maintains it. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and do the eye color. So I chose yellow because yellow is kind of like a neat color, but I think I mess with a different color, more like a gold, not really gold, but like just a bright yellow. Yellow, like I'm saying it with an accent. Yellow. So now we're going to color this in. See how it looks? Not too bad, not too bad. Straight line and curve it around. Okay. Same thing for the other side. Straight line, curve it around. Color it in. Well, I can't exactly do the erasers. What I am going to do is just copy this color. And just kind of fix it in between the lines. Take a look at that. So that's a beaut. Go ahead, turn that back on. So now what I'm gonna do is that I want to get like a yellowish red color. Actually, no. I'm kind of curious what this indigo would look like. I think that's indigo. I'll have to double check. Welcome back, Garbage Crafter. We are now in the coloring process. Right now, I'm just trying to see what this looks like. It's like a indigo-ish color. Paint bucket ain't gonna save me there. Okay. Not a bad one, but I think if I want to maintain that, I'm gonna get like a pastel red. I kind of like that. Give me a mask vibes. I hope I don't have to stop stream here shortly because it looks like it's about to start pouring and raining. So if it strikes lightning, it might knock us out for good until like whenever I come back. And I'm too worried for that. So I'm gonna try to get as much as I can right now. Then whatever I don't get done right now, I'll just have to do it off stream. I do like what's going on here. So let me go ahead and do this one more time. Can I just paint bucket this? No, I cannot. Oh, okay. Ah, that's not gonna work. I gotta manually color it in as well. I'm honestly surprised you stayed this long, Garbage Crafter. Not many people tend to stay. Mostly because it's kind of boring. No, I get you. Alright. Star, I'm just gonna color it like that. I'm thinking for that, I'm gonna go back to this color. I really did like this color last time. Yeah. Do like what we got going on so far. On the undereyes, I'm not gonna put a pupil there. I'm not sure exactly what I want to put there. Because it's purple dominant here, that has yellow. Like, I don't want to say it looks bad. I might want to try a green. Yeah, that's awful. Dog water. Awful. Dark blue. No, I think what I should do is stick to like a dark gray. So that's what it looked like if I put a pupil there for this under eye. Well, yeah, of course. This is just what I got going right now. kind of don't like that. White, huh? I guess I can work with white, but I think the white I want to do like cat-eyed. That works. I guess I could put some white in the other eyes. But to me, it just feels out of place. That's why I have it as yellow. More like unsettling to have a pupil here. That's kind of why I just left it be. Plus, it'd be a lot less work on Genki. And or Shin, whoever does the modeling. And then Genki's obviously going to do the programming. All right. We got that situated. This right here is the mask part. So let's go ahead and make another layer. I'm gonna work underneath it. Oh. That row. Okay. Now that we're underneath this layer, we're going to try to add this color as like a brush. Just curious. I'm just trying to see what this will look like. It does really make it pop out, so that's not what I want. So I would have to do it like on the top of the layer. Anyways, so what I'm trying to do here next is like get a feel. So I think what I'm gonna do first is just do the outline like that. And then on the inside, I kind of just wanted to get this feeling. I gotta remember that this is a silver-tipped owl. So I think the next thing I'm gonna do. So let me make this a bit dominant like that. Show that we have some dimension. I'm gonna go ahead and feather this, or actually, can I feather on this app? We got blur, correction. We do not, so I have to do a Gaussian blur. And so we have this. Now underneath that, I want to get this color here and try. No. That's not what I want. Okay. Fooling around here still. Need a big soft erase. There we go. Can't have that there. Okay, also need to remove this. Bring this in. There we go. Let's turn off the line work. So this is what we'll work with now. Go back to that color. I'm just gonna do the same thing with the beak again. Guess we'll add that little detail I kind of have going on the side. Okay. Those make it look cybernetic. Yep. But that's not the idea. But I like your thinking. Alright, the next thing I want to do... It's going to be a little tough because I'm not sure how I want to do it. I'll do it on top of the red. It's funny because I always like to use the cloud brush, but I kind of might do need that cloud brush for this. No. This one? It's too blue for dark creature. So let's go ahead and try this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You're right, you're right. So go back. Let's not make a print of the picture. Okay, sure. This sort of works. Sorta. Yeah. Let me go up a different pitch. Because I did like the idea of like making it look like a galaxy bird. I'm not sure how I can replicate that. Glad this is on a different layer. If I want to go with this, I think if I really do want to go with this, the whole bird needs to be galaxy. It's not the way that I want it to be. So what I'm going to do is delete this, and I'm gonna do a base version for today, and I'm gonna see what Genki thinks, and then whatever we come to an agreement with, we'll go from there. So this is going to be an off-stream decision. So unfortunately, we're not going to be making too much of the decisions here. So we're kind of looking like looking at a red bird. Do you need to document this color? Oh, that's right. Shadows documented. I need the original red to be documented too. All right. This is a new layer. We'll multiply. Use a dark color. And then we're going to use a shadow. Next thing I should do... Turn the light work off. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna turn it back on. Because I need to make these hard. Reasoning is ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion is basically light that does not pass onto an object. So in the darkest, tightest spots, it's going to be like pitch dark, pitch black, basically. So I'm just curious what this would look like if I tried it on a creature that's supposed to be soft. Soft and pudgy. It's not a bad start. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna try something. Just for the humor. This is multiply. Excuse me. Okay, so that's the normal layer. Oh, that's your base here. Whoops. I think this is looking a lot more better. So you start with one idea, you try to go for it. If it don't work, keep pushing. You'll find something that you'll eventually stick with. Yeah, I think this is what we should stick with. some black. I'll look into it, but not right now. Oh my, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Do need to come to a halt sometime. Whew. Okay, so next thing I'm gonna do, grab this color back. I'm gonna go ahead and add it to other parts. So I need my airbrush to this detail again. It's a different color because I didn't go dark red last time. It'll do. Wait. I already got a shadow on it. Oops. Stuff already got a shadow on. I guess I can just go over it once more a bit. The area we use a gray. So stuff that where we have red, we'll have the red feathers. We need to document that color. Okay, let's take this off. Owl's gonna look like it's a brown owl now that I'm thinking about it, but that's okay because I'm open to that. I'm actually very open to that idea. Brown owl. outline around the face. I don't think so personally. Only because it makes it pop and I don't want it to pop. I want it to be like blended in. If that makes sense. I don't know. Just kind of what I'm sticking with. Save file. Just go ahead and finish off what I was trying to do in the others. Here. There we go. Gotta get rid of that. Eraser. that's just what I got going on then. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Leave this here. I'm gonna work on it a little bit later off stream. But I got so much work to do. So much work to do. Goodness gracious. I might work on this off stream as well. Not entirely sure. Maybe I'll finish this off into the next stream. That's if I get around to it. But yeah. There's that. And here is this. That's what we got going on now. Alright. There we are. So, that is going to be the end of our stream for today. I appreciate those who stuck around. I appreciate those who came by and visited. And thank y'all for watching. Today we went over the Twilight Owl, as y'all may know from watching the stream. And then for the next stream I have planned is finishing off the owl. And I don't know if I'm going to be messing with the twig palm, to be honest, because, yeah, I'm still working on the animal. Additionally, on the next stream, I'll be working on my new PNG tuber. So that's going to be fun. I actually need an upgrade. So yes, I'm going to do that as well. Anyhow, thank you for joining, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.